Alrighty, hopefully this works a little better.
Hello. Sounds good, alright.
I don't know what happened with my IP, but the whole house got booted, so...
It was weird, because it was like a one-way disconnect. Like, I could hear you, but you just couldn't hear us. Talking a little off track.
All good.
I don't know how you did a 45.9. Like, god dang.
Yeah, I crushed that one pretty good. I'll toot my own horn for that. Yeah, I nailed that lap. I came out of the bus stop on a burner tucked in behind someone. He went high, and so I cut underneath him, and then there was a guy that was like 7/10 ahead of him that was down low, and so I dropped out of one guy's slip and I popped right into another. So like it was perfect timing for everything.
A scorcher.
I'd like to throw down a few of those in a row, but I don't know if that's in the cards on a race day where I don't really feel like pushing the limits too terribly hard.
Yeah, we need at least 30 in a row, please.
Yeah, that would actually be, yeah, if I could do a full 9-hour, 3-hour stint of doing nothing but 145s, save pit in and pit out laps, that'd be great.
Oh. My man, Evan. It's a racetrack, not a parking lot. God damn.
Yeah, that wasn't very conducive to feeling safe and comfortable.
Yeah. I'm glad we're feeding the Porsche behind us some sparks.
Yeah, plug up his breather.
Ooh. Almost spun it there. I feel like I'm flying, but I look down at the timesheets and I'm going kind of slow. Weird.
Granger in third is just in that horseshoe turn right now at the apex.
He's much faster than me though, right? Doing 47s.
His last lap was a 146.9, so...
I think I'll definitely get faster as I burn off this fuel, but...
Yeah, you're doing fine. Yeah, I wouldn't stress about it. It is what it is, and we've got 18 hours to go. So run your comfort laps, because yeah, there's no point in pushing anything.
I'm saving good fuel at least.
Yeah, that was the one nice thing about some of those draft pockets where you get little clusters of guys. You end up being stuck in them for 2 laps by the time you can actually get your way around a full group. And yeah, I didn't have to do any saving on that last stint because of those. It slows you down for a couple laps, and it takes all the weight off the nose. There's a good lap. Well done.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I was fuel saving through that one as well, so...
Yeah, I was surprised by some of those too. I was shifting at least a full light early, and I was lift and coasting into the bus stop and into T1.
Don't short shift. It does not save fuel. It
Oh,
only slows you down. In this
okay.
game, In this game, the fuel is only calculated by your throttle position. So
Really?
yeah. So short shifting only loses you time. It doesn't save you fuel.
Okay. I felt like it did, but maybe it was just I was gaining that much with lift and coast into it was just the bus stop and T1 were the only places I was lifting.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay. Yeah, I won't short shift at all. I didn't realize that.
Yeah. I mean, it could be that you're getting better traction, and that's why you're gaining some time there, which in turn you can then convert into saving fuel.
Yeah, maybe.
But other than that, it doesn't actually save you fuel directly. So it's not really worth doing. I mean, it could help save some tire, and that in turn can help, but it doesn't directly save fuel.
I don't think we need to worry too much about tire. I was pushing a fair bit in some corners and I still had 84% as my lowest.
Yeah.
Yeah, the right side is warm, the left side is pretty darn cold.
I feel like I'm cooking my left though. At least I was during the day.
Looks like P5's gone off in International Horseshoe.
Oh, that was scary. I could just see the lights looking at me. I'm like, uh-oh. When you see lights in front of you looking at you, that's generally not a good sign.
No, not normally a good thing.
By the way, happy LCS opening day. If anybody knows what that is.
League of Legends.
Yes, sir.
Wow. Nerd!
I only follow it because they're esports team 100 Thieves. They got a lot of great apparel.
Leslar.
Leslar.
Wow.
Sunray, aka Valkyrie.
Wow, imagine watching Fuzzly, dude. My god. Steve's like, what are these toddlers talking about?
I don't even know what you young chillins are discussing.
Oh god.
Now, I'm sure both of y'all have heard about this one show called Succession.
No.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, never mind. It's an HBO show, but yeah.
Sorry, I'm broke.
Yeah, I don't have any cable or satellite or anything, so.
I spent all my money on this race.
Gotcha.
Spend all my money on fiber internet that still fails me.
Yep. It's a good show. I'm sure you can, for both of those shows, pirate it online. Like you can watch any show. There's always ways.
Yes, there are.
Yeah, before ESPN took over NHL, I would have to go online to Reddit and watch my hockey team that way. Yeah,
Through
exposing
Reddit.
us.
Yeah, live sports is always the tough one. I think that's probably why I'm not as big a hockey fan as I should be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would leech off of my friend's dad's network to watch NHL, but he recently canceled his subscription. So me and my friend haven't been able to watch NHL this season. Just kind of sad.
Mm.
Or was mostly just me because it's at horrifically degenerate hours here in Europe.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Very fair.
Yeah, watching opening face-off at like 2:15 a.m. is
Oh, it's
kind of
late.
crappy.
It's like 4 a.m., like 4:30.
That's like every F1 race for us. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
There's so many lights out and away we goes at somewhere between 5 and 8 a.m.
Yep.
But like, I feel like F1 is easier to watch in replay than hockey. But maybe it's just
Yep.
me.
Yep. Even then, I'd watch for F1 now, and yeah, just basically like for F1 for like soccer. Since I watch European soccer as well, I just watch the highlights of both. Cause I'm like,
Yeah,
screw
for
that.
F1 are usually... Sorry.
There you go.
For F1, I usually watch the race, and then I'll watch like an onboard the second time if it was an interesting race. Like,
Yeah, when was the last time there was an interesting race? Las Vegas?
I mean, Mexico was nice. Vegas is okay. But yeah, I'm a Lewis Hamilton fan, so I usually watch the race, and then I'll watch it from his POV a second time.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
I am too. I just rarely say because it's
Yeah.
it's hard to say you're a Lewis Hamilton fan to anyone who's not a Lewis Hamilton fan. Because yeah,
Because Drive to Survive did him dirty. And all the world thought that he was a bad guy. When in reality, he
Yep.
was a really good guy in the paddock back in the day, but of course kept to himself because he was a smart guy. But no, the one that doesn't have any personality is our face of F1. It's so dumb. Sorry, that does piss me off.
yeah. Well, no, the TV show did ruin a lot. Like it built up guys like Gunter, who now have been fired. And it slammed down guys like Lewis because they thought he was the old guard, and they have to take the youthful drivers and make them like it's classic TV bullshit. It's terrible.
Yeah, it makes me. I mean, I'm pretty sure they'll do it the right way because they did their last two docuseries on Netflix really well, which is Breakpoint and that golf one, which is really cool. Basically, I say that because they're doing a NASCAR documentary series, and I'm sure it should be more like the tennis and the golf one, where they don't cut up and distribute radio messages to different races.
Yeah. Yeah, that's ridiculous.
I mean, they also cut up like scenes as well. So like, a lot of the engineers were like looking forward to seeing like themselves at races that they were at, because usually not all of the engineers show up to all of the races, right? They split up the calendar.
Yeah.
So I had a friend of mine that was so excited. He was at Barcelona and he saw them filming him. So he was like so excited to check out like if he's gonna make it onto Drive to Survive. He was like so hyped. He was getting ready for it, and then it shows like the Barcelona race, and it clips from like the clips from the engineers were like 2 years old or something, like some completely random clips from completely different race. He was like, God damn it.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
But I think he told me that the clips from the garage were like from Hungaroring or something, like a completely different race.
Oh my gosh. Good lord. I feel like I knew that was true, but man, it's just To actually hear it from other people too is wild. How do you allow that to happen?
I don't think they care. If I'm honest.
Yeah. Like I stopped watching after like season 3, but still hearing the stories is still insane. It's like they actually did that.
Shortcut, bruh.
Oh my
Oh my goodness. This live chat is entertaining to say the least.
Okay, maybe I should turn it back on.
Guy just was like, "Why'd you cut across the track on me?" And then, like 5 seconds later, a guy comes on and is like, "Shortcut, bruh."
As a representative of accident landscaping, I was wondering if anybody needs their landscape
I want to say joke, but
needs
it's completely
landscaping
inappropriate.
accidentally.
That's fine by me.
Yeah, but Jacob's streaming it.
Oh, go
Touché.
for what?
Short and cut.
I can go to a black screen. Don't worry. But golly, man, 3rd place is crazy.
So there's only one car on the lead lap, obviously. There are 2 cars 1 lap down. It is the Granger team as well as us.
Yeah.
I believe right now they are approximately 10 seconds behind us. Appear to be lapping a little bit quicker.
I was saving way too aggressively, I think.
But all in all, and then 4th place is already at -3. So, yeah, we're doing pretty good.
Yeah, we're in a good spot, I think.
Yeah.
I think we can still win it. And like,
Nice
if
one
P1
there,
makes a
16.
mistake, we can definitely still win it.
Holy crap. Like,
How is this
I'm
even
not gonna
possible?
yeah, I'm not gonna say a word.
Like, last year we did Bathurst, and we were 4 laps down in P2, and we still won it with my friend, so...
Okay.
I think we're still in it to win it right now.
I think we are
Well,
too.
that's the thing, right? A single mistake and a small mistake could put P1 2 laps behind us.
Yeah.
And a single mistake from us could put us in like P9, P10 right now.
Yeah. So yeah, just keep it clean and try to get to the end. I feel like the hard work per se is already done in the sense that like we're already like slotted into a race. Like we have more to lose than to win at the moment.
Yeah, this is it.
Oh yeah.
Thanks. Thanks, William.
Damn, this Ferrari, dude. It's like he stopped.
Oh my gosh. Every time, it's insane. You're just closing the gap.
Well, that was at 146.94.
Well, guys, I think everything is going relatively well. I'm going to, I think I'm actually going to shut my computer off and let her sit for a little bit. I'm going to run outside and fire up a grill and get some fresh air and do some jumping jacks and try and not think about racing for an hour and a half.
Do it.
That's good.
I'll double check schedule and try and make sure I'm back half hour, 40 minutes. Padding, I think this is middle of your first run, and I'm after you again, right, Alexis?
Yeah, copy. Middle of first, and you're in next. Yep.
Okay,
Yeah,
sounds
You're
good.
next.
Then I
You should
will
have thrown it in there.
go from there. I guess we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, we'll catch you guys in a little bit then.
Catch you in a bit.
Yep.
You drove me down the track, dog. Like, I mean, Yeah, I figured, 24 hours you wouldn't make that kind of an aggressive fucking move, but here we are.
Who was it that went for that enormous dive down the outside of the bus stop? He only killed 2 cars.
I dove down because I was like, I thought he was going to give me the injury or something. Like, I genuinely was a lot faster than him and I had to run. And we've been cordial the entire fucking time, so I went to the inside, and he drove me down to the inside, and then I got around him, and when I got around him, he hit my rear end. So I got around him.
God damn it, number
but he
67
had
is
the nerve
so
to
much
fucking
faster
hit
than
me.
me.
That's a crazy way you saw that.
Why
I
am I
have
so
the
bad?
ability to look
That
at
lap
the
was
fucking
at
replay because he jumped me.
147.89.
67, you say?
Yeah, P3.
P. Tress. He's doing a really good job. Keeping up.
Now the guy's catching me like crazy.
Yeah, oh my gosh. Just cut it down there for a second and then you just gain 2/10.
Oh my god, damn.
Woo.
Really putting the stop and bus stop there.
Yep.
Car left. Clear left, left side, clear left.
It's crazy that there's at least 10 cars that have quit.
I expected them to be more, to be honest, because there's a split 4 hours after,
Yeah.
or like their start time. So usually there's a lot more people that just quit so that they can do the next one.
Maybe the guy, let's see here, 34 laps down. No, they're still in.
Yeah, usually it's usually like a lot of times when there's like another start time relatively close. Like they have a minor inconvenience at the start and they already like just out the floor wait for the next one. It's crazy.
Yeah, I just saw a Ferrari poop out a cone.
Nice.
Yeah, that was fun to watch.
There's an incident in turn 5, yellow flag.
So glad I didn't send it there. I would have been dead.
On your left. Clear left.
sing that lyric because that would get you banned.
You won't what?
I'm listening to the filthiest of filthy rap right now. And I
Oh.
won't sing along because that's gonna get your ass banned.
On your right. Clear right.
See ya! I'm almost a third of the way through. That's crazy. Then I get to go to sleep. I get to say farewell. And fuck off till tomorrow. Damn, that was a good exit. This track looks really nice at night.
Oh yeah. I mean, granted, you can't see anything really, but yeah.
I'm surprised they keep the lights on for the 24 hours. Like, they can afford to keep the lights on for 24 hours? Or, like, for at least 12.
So they have a different mode.
Oh, yeah, they're not the full brightness, I guess.
They're not the full bright. iRacing used to do that, but I don't know why they stopped. Having
But in
them on
real
full
life,
bright.
I mean.
In real life, yeah, they have a different bright.
I mean, that makes sense. Like, that would cost an obscene amount of money to keep them on full brightness for 12 hours.
Yeah.
I don't know if they'd even be able to handle the temperature. They might even catch fire at full brightness for 12 hours.
Yeah.
There's an incident in.
Those things probably get insanely hot.
The good thing about it is, you know, lows at night are pretty cold during winter time in Florida.
Yeah.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
Oh no.
Left side. Clear
No,
left.
no. Stay away from me. Frank, please fuck off.
Yeah.
Let's go. I don't know where my pace went. Like, I was so much faster at the start of the day. I'll go to the fridge and grab a sip of Red Bull, I think, in the pit stop.
Oh yeah. See, I'm glad I didn't even just try and decide to go to Daytona next week.
Why?
Because it's raining all weekend.
Yikes.
It sounds miserable. Even though the temperature is going to be great. It's just like constant rain. Not fun.
I thought they said the weather's going to be really nice.
Right now it's predicting rain. Like, the weather is great, but it's just rain.
Oh, they were saying, like a week ago they said it was going to be sunny.
Yeah, that was a week ago.
Yeah, Florida weather, you know.
You can barely predict anything there. Who knows? The rain could be like in the morning, and that's it. Then it can dry up.
Yeah, that's usually what happens. Like it's pretty intense but short, right? In Florida.
Yeah. Okay, so like 10, 11 is what it's saying, a.m. And the rest of it's going to be dry.
Yeah, that sounds like Florida.
That's Saturday, but for Sunday, it rains like all the way through the morning and ends at like 12 p.m. So if that actually happens, they're going to be running on wets for the remainder of the race.
Maybe.
It might dry up enough, but if it dries up too late, then yeah, you're going to have people on old wet tires, basically slick tires.
Yeah. I mean, driving into the dry on the wets is a lot easier than driving on the dries into the wet.
Yes, I agree.
I'm almost done with my first thing out of 3.
It's crazy.
It's bottoming out so much less now on the low fuel. It's crazy.
That is.
There's an incident in turn 1.
Can you keep an eye on my
Yellow
fuel,
flag.
by the way?
Gotcha. I gotcha.
Ah!
What the
Bro,
heck?
my guy. Did you see what he did?
I saw.
My guy, bro. What the fuck?
By the way, 4.4 laps of fuel.
Yeah. I mean, I lost the position, but like, what the fuck are you supposed to do in that situation?
Exactly
Like, I
what
don't
you
have,
did.
I have way too much speed to slow down to get in front of him. Like, I have to go behind him. Like, what a I won't say it.
Yeah, what a moron. It's true. What a moron. Don't worry. Again, it's not that type of stream. I wouldn't say like constantly curse, but yeah. YouTube's got this rule where like you can curse, but it
Once
can't
an
be
hour?
constant.
Once an hour or what?
I would say
We
you have
lost
like
6
5 or 6.
seconds. 6 seconds of my life is gone there that I'm never getting back.
That was scary.
Whoa, okay. Bro, there's like dirty tires or like cold tires from going off in the grass. Like I didn't have as much grip in the bus stop as I normally do.
That's not good. That's really not good.
I mean, we're changing the tires anyway soon. What was that guy doing?
Big
My
P4's
God.
gone off in International Horseshoe.
Like, who thought that driving in reverse across the track is a good idea?
P3.
That sucks, dude.
It really does.
Incident in bus stop. Yellow flag. Caution.
Oh, wow, dude. There goes another 3 seconds. Bruh. Bruh. So glad I'm not doing the night stints. If this is what it's gonna be like.
Yeah, you say night stints when in reality this is still daytime for most of the people on here. Oh man.
Yeah.
They're gonna be technically doing night stints, yes. It's gonna be day for you. It's gonna be Sunday for you.
Yeah, I'm coming back at like 9 a.m. I'm chill.
Yeah. It's only noon where I'm at, so. Or now 1.
It's like evening for me. One more lap.
Yeah, 1.7.
Yeah, I won't be able to do 2. I'll only be able to do 1. So I'm in next lap.
Yeah, you're crossing the start-finish straight officially with 1.6 estimated.
P2, that was 146.86. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
Even with this guy as an aeroplow. Oh my god. This sucks ass. If this was one earlier version of iRacing, we would be in the fucking on the moon. We would have done a moon landing right there.
God.
Did you see it? I don't know if
I
you saw it, but I
happened to
braked on the grass.
Oh, I saw. Oh my gosh. You. Oh my gosh.
Car right, clear right, car right, clear right.
Oh.
That was terrifying.
You're good, you're good. You saved it. We're fine.
I'm in this lap.
10-4.
Watch your speed. Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter. Box in 320 meters. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh, my guy wasn't rendered.
now.
I was looking for his ass. Couldn't find him. I'll be right back.
10-4.
Back with the Red Bull? Oh fuck.
It's already time or what?
Oh no, it's not. My bad. I thought it was.
Wow.
I don't know why I thought it was time. I saw the ad instead of the how much was in it, and I thought it was over. I was like, oh fuck. That's good. I didn't lose any time.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching. There's an incident in turn 6.
Daryl's kind of fast. He has way less fuel than we do.
P3.
Dude, I did a 45. What the fuck? Oh, a 245 Loma. I wonder if Mike ahead is single or not.
Oh yeah. Let's see.
Probably is.
The lap time was 1:48.00.
Uh-oh. Spittelmeister, what a name.
What a name indeed.
69 kilograms of fuel left.
Nice.
Nice.
Looks like P4 has gone off in turn 5.
Right side. Clear right.
Oh, Jackson got fucked. Oh, not that bad. I thought he got fucked a lot worse. Bruh, imagine just pulling Jackson like that. God damn. You know, me riding a Lexus with a K, you know, that's not cursed. It's the Jackson with an X that's cursed. I feel like our name should invert, you know?
Yeah.
He should be with a K and I should be with an X.
Your lap time was at 1:47.06.
Whoa. Scary. That was fast. Oh.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
P3.
Sorry.
You're good, you're good. Don't worry about it.
I had a Red Bull and I'm so distracted on my driving that I let out a burp.
Right side. Still there. Still there. Stay right.
That lap was at 147.00. Okay, Jacob, that's good
Damn,
consistency.
I think
Keep
I
it up.
might be 1,800 rating by the end of this race.
Possibly.
Can you say the surname of the guy behind me?
The surname of the person behind you.
Yeah.
I don't even know.
Wonder if he'll get cancelled.
Ruben.
No, Daryl.
Oh, well, he's
The
like
guy on
two people
on track behind me.
Oh.
Like on the relative.
Weininger?
Looks like P4 has gone off in. Bus stop.
You thought it was going to be worse, didn't you?
Wow, that guy really doesn't know how to take the bus stop behind me.
Oh, gosh.
Wait, is it Friday for you or Saturday?
It's Saturday.
Oh yeah, my bad. I don't know why I thought it was Friday for you.
Even in Hawaii, it's Saturday.
I know, I'm just brain farting. I'm so focused on driving that I'm not thinking clearly.
Interesting.
One.
I don't know.
That's
It's just interesting. You're just so focused that you think that it's a different day. And you think I'm in a completely different day.
I mean, sometimes you are.
That's fair.
I mean, in a few hours, in like 5 hours, we'll be in different days.
That's also a good point.
I feel like once you get in the zone, Daytona is a lot of fun.
Yep, I've realized that too.
When you're out of the zone, it kind of sucks.
I agree.
You've just done a 146.90. It's now 20 Celsius.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
You've just
You know
done a
Steve's
147.35.
What's up?
Do you know Steve's I rating, by the way?
Yeah, it was like 1700.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We're like the same rating then. Oof. That was scary. I'm gonna have to go for another splash and dash, I think,
Oh, yeah.
in the bathroom.
Oh, gotcha.
Last lap time was at 147.31. just done a 147.74. Good consistency. Keep them coming. Alright Jacob, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. There's an incident in International Horseshoe, that was 147.46. Incident in turn 5. There's an incident in turn 2, it looks like Lawton. Incident in International Horseshoe. Yellow flag.
The sus Audi again.
I think so.
There's an incident in turn 5.
Well, that's cool. You caught up to the Ferrari just like that.
It's a different Ferrari. I wish it was the Ferrari in P2.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. It looks like the same one.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's not the same one.
You know, he's they're on just exited Daytona NASCAR 2. Or NASCAR 3 and 4, sorry.
I don't know what that means, but yes.
NASCAR 3 and 4 means, you know, the oval turns. There's 4 corners on an oval.
Pretty sure there's 2.
Oh, man. There's so many terms. Like, there's a track that's a triangle.
Like this one?
No, not like this one.
Like a more triangle than this triangle?
Oh, yeah. Some say it has 6 corners, others say it has 3. It's crazy.
I think 12 sounds about right.
Because, like, some corners on an oval, you would count them as,
Sometimes
like,
they're
2.
changing radius as well, so it does kind of make sense, but it's inconsistent. Like for some ovals where there's a changing radius, they don't count it based on the changing radius, and sometimes where there is, like, it's inconsistent. That's the annoying thing.
Yeah.
Like technically the try of the oval part should be 2 corners as well. But
I agree.
alright.
Yeah, there's places that are, like Charlotte. It has a flat part right in the middle, but 2, like, little corners.
Yeah.
But yet it's still technically a 4, you know, corner track. When it's in reality,
That last lap was a 148.45.
6.
Wow.
Same thing with the
6 or
triangle.
5?
6. Well, no.
Hmm?
Yeah, 6. Because remember, you cross the start-finish straight, and then there's one little kink that you turn left before you go into 1 and 2. It's like a subtle. It's a very minor turn, but it's a turn.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. My first or second ever time doing the Daytona 24, I had a glitch where I got, like, spun out in the bus stop, and it kept telling me that I had a, this is before drive-thrus.
Yeah.
I had a slowdown, and it just stuck on that, so it wouldn't count my laps.
Oof.
So that was it for that race. Next year we had the same thing.
That sucks. Well, this year we're gonna win, so.
Yeah. That was just after it officially was
Fixed or?
the 24. Yeah. Like, it was like a year or 2 after it was the 24 hours first came on. So they still had a lot of bugs to fix. And yeah, like I said, the following year. I don't think I was able to do it.
Nice.
Uh-huh. Because of work. On Saturday.
Yeah.
So then Sunday, or not Sunday, but then, yeah. The following year I did it. And that was the year that my teammate and I did it. But then his dog ate the internet.
Oof.
Yep.
Almost done for the day. Crazy.
I know. Then it's back to Steven, then it's me. That's what
Yeah.
it says on the schedule.
Yeah.
We don't want to see virtual endurance masters. You should get an update on Discord. Yep, there it is. From Sam Tan Esports.
The middle. Oh, we're not bottoming out now. Nice.
Holy crap.
Your lap times are improving. This is good. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. Yellow flag.
Uh-oh.
Oh, caution. Wow.
I was convinced I was gonna get taken out there. You
Holy
see
crap.
lights pointing at you the wrong way, that's always a terrible sign. Let's go! I almost got the dumbest off track in the world.
That was a 147.53.
Ah. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, cool. Lobby
There's an incident in turn 6. just done a 147.48.
Oh my gosh, we've completed 8 hours.
Nice.
I just realized that. Or 7 or so. I don't know. Point is, we completed over a quarter of the race.
Yeah. And we haven't even let the anchor out by putting you in yet. Jokes. Just kidding.
Yep.
Kind of mean.
Car left. Hold your line. You're in the middle. Clear right.
Good lord. Why?
Left.
Why?
Clear
Why are we
around.
3?
There was no reason to keep it there.
What the heck? Car behind blinking as well. Good lord.
This is annoying.
Are they those 2 guys that were
Right.
complaining? Oh my gosh, I bet you they are.
Hold your line. Clear right. On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
My guy.
God dang.
My guy.
My guy.
Laura. Hi, Laura. Oh, she disconnected. Never mind.
Oh man.
What?
It reminds me, there was a when my friend and I did the 24 hours of Spa at one time, we did the old Ferrari, and the 24 hours of Spa was fun. But there was a person who thought, yeah, it was a girl racer. She thought no one had spotters on, so she kept saying, "I'm on your right, I'm on your right, I'm on your left, I'm on your left." And we're like, dude, are you kidding me? And it got really annoying to the point where I trolled her one time, and I was just like, alright, I'm gonna not just let you by, I'm gonna keep my foot in it. And sure enough, I kept my foot in it. It's like, you're faster, you can pass me easily, right? I finally did, and then she got on the radio and was like, "Oh, I was faster than you, we should have just let off, blah, blah, blah." I'm like, I don't have to do that.
Wow.
Oh yeah. Super toxic. I think they ended up finishing behind us.
I'm happy it's been going really well so far.
Indeed. It really has.
We have something to be proud of. That first stint was kind of nuts.
That really was. That was some stint to remember.
Sent it everywhere.
I mean, we never led a lap, but still. Pretty impressive.
You didn't see anything?
No, I did not. I'm interested to know what type of car you drive in real life.
I don't.
Oh, you don't drive? Oh.
No, I'm broke.
I'm sure it's got, like, wherever you live, which is Greece right now, I'm sure it has plenty of public transportation anyway.
Yeah. Or then I just get driven by my dad.
Or that.
If I were to drive a car, what car would you think I would drive?
Dignity 4's gone off in turn 1.
That's a good question. I really don't know.
What would your guess be?
If you were to drive a car, I would say you would. You'd be a hatchback guy.
Probably. An Audi S1 would be kind of cool.
Yeah. Hey, as long as you don't drive the freaking BMW SUVs.
Wow.
There's an incident in.
Actually, like out of all the SUVs, I think the BMW is like probably the most performance-oriented for the money.
Yeah, I mean, it
What?
looks amazing and it probably sounds great too. But good lord, the stereotype of the drivers is true, man. They're not good drivers.
The X5M, I really like.
Mhm.
It's a such like I feel like if you drive an X5M, like you're just showcasing to the world that you've won in life.
Basically. You've won in life and you're super, super important and have to literally weave through traffic and be the a-hole of the road.
Wow.
Yeah, that is a common factor where I live. Anybody who drives that, they are complete douchebags on the road.
Honestly, driving in America is so fucking scary. Like, can you out of all the Western countries, can you guess which city is the most dangerous to drive a motorcycle in?
Oh yeah, of course it's here.
Yeah,
Of course
Los
it's America.
Angeles.
Yeah.
Dude, I've been
yeah.
watching, like, I watch a lot of like vlogs from people driving in the U.S.
Mhm.
and Los Angeles is just absolutely insane. It's like that Simpsons meme. Oh, I cut across 18 lanes. Good luck, everybody else.
yeah. It's exactly like that. I saw somebody in a motorcycle splitting lanes where I live, and like, I don't really believe you're supposed to split lanes where I live. And it was
Yeah,
still
in
like,
California, it's legal.
yeah, I really don't know if it's legal in Texas. I don't think it is. Because I don't think we have like, the roads aren't wide enough for it. So either way, this motorcycle freaking split lanes. I'm like, okay, dude. Whatever. As long as you can get ahead of that car, you'll be fine.
Like for me, it would be really nice to do like a coast to coast and like on a motorbike, but like I feel like I would die. Like I would enter into it thinking everyone's just a European and get absolutely sent to another dimension.
Yeah. That's the thing.
Some 16-year-old coming back from college, sideswiping me and just sending me into a bush.
Well, that's a smart
Oh wait,
16-year-old, man.
Yeah, college is a different thing in Europe than it is in America.
No, that is high school
College?
for us, sir.
Yeah, college in British English means high school.
Yeah, high school means high school for us. College, you go to college when you are literally an adult.
No, college in British English is high school, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if Canadians have retained that British language or not, if they call high school or college.
We've retained portions, but high school is 18 and under.
Yep.
When you call, what is college university then for you guys, or?
It's kind of the same as the States. There are colleges and there are universities. University, there's both, but yeah, it's post-secondary education is college or university.
Yeah.
Yeah, for us it's high school education. Well, in British English, I don't know where. I guess American schools in Europe have it differently.
You're on stint 2 now?
Yep.
It's doing great.
Yeah, plenty of time still. Yeah, I got shit on by P2 now. Like the Jackson guy, he like drove past me. Well, to be fair, I was avoiding a guy that was reversing backwards onto the track.
Yes.
Classic.
Uh-huh.
Sounds like an IMSA race.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got a full stint and you're at estimated 5 laps now. Okay, so if I'm going to go for a walk with my kids, I should be doing it quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have, I would say, around 55 minutes left, 60 minutes left, somewhere there.
Yeah.
Okay,
gonna
well,
go-
I'll set a 35-minute timer on my phone and
Yeah,
think
that's
about
good.
heading back in that range, and then we'll go
Yeah.
from there. I just figure I'd stop in and see how things were going.
Of
Yeah,
course.
things are going great.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much.
Yeah, this is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Good laps too.
'Yep.
1-1.
Oh!
Oh, Lord, he spun in front of you. Golly.
If I was like half a tenth more forward, I would have just piled it into him.
Yeah, that was tight.
In those cases, you just press the throttle and pray, you know? Just drive through them.
Close your eyes, grip the wheel, and hope for the best.
Yeah.
Days of Thunder it.
Okay.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
gonna it'll show me disconnecting again from my racing. I just want to leave it off so not
That's fine.
bog down the video card and stuff, but I'll be back in probably 35-40 minutes.
Yeah,
Sounds
sounds
good.
Yeah, I drank too much Red Bull.
Oh, no.
I still need to sleep.
See, that's your mistake. You drank Red Bull.
Why?
Because you don't drink Red Bull, man. It's all about Monster.
Why?
I'm just kidding.
I have Monster as well. I have both.
You do have both.
I have both, actually.
So you're not just
What
Neil
else?
Verhagen.
What do you mean?
Didn't Neil race for Red Bull back in his open wheel days?
I'm not sure. I know Morad did.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if Neil did.
Oh, he definitely did open wheel, but who was it for? Who was it for?
Can't remember. But Neil is an alien, dude. Like an absolute weapon.
He really is, man.
It's insane. Like Cam is really fast. Like Cam is like top iRacer.
Uh-huh.
And like Neil, I felt like even though Neil doesn't have anywhere near as much iRacing time, like he was right up there with
He
Cam.
he was. I remember.
That's crazy. Like, because iRacing has so many things that are specific to iRacing. Like, all the turning points, all the braking points are different to real life, probably, and different to video game, to other racing games. Like, the fact that, like, you can perform at such a high level without having, like, that much experience in-game is nuts to me.
Yeah.
And, like, the sends into T1 and Coda were wild. Like, it's so difficult to overtake on the inside of T1 because of the elevation change. Like, the outside has such a big advantage compared to the inside just because of the gradient of the uphill. And yet he was still, like, fucking yeeting it in there.
Yeah. Yeah, Neil did Formula Renault. He was
Yeah,
inducted into the Red Bull Junior team and moved up to the Formula Renault Euro Cup with MP Motorsport alongside
Dutch.
Richard
He's Dutch.
Verschoor. Very cool.
Yeah.
But yeah. Neil's a cool guy. I got to talk to him just a bit. Got to shake his hand.
I feel bad for him. Like at the live stream, he just felt like so out of it in a way, like out of the loop. Like all the memes were
A
like
little.
flying over his head.
Yes, they were flying over his. It's true. Poor guy.
And he's like not even that old.
Oh no, he's like
He's
my
young.
age, dude.
I think he's younger than me actually.
I'm 24. Let's see.
I'm 26.
So you're Sam's age. Cool. Yeah, he's 22. He's younger than both of us. God dang. Neil,
What a
dude lives under a rock. He just breathes racing. That's it.
I'm switching to speakers now because I'm getting like a minor headache from my headphones.
Yeah, gotcha.
It's also gonna help me run to the bathroom faster for next lap. Well, I can't pick that up.
That lap was at 147.38.
It's annoying.
One time you take off your headphones.
Yeah. Not the one time, but the second I take it off.
Yeah.
I think they'd stop calling if I don't answer instantly because that's what I usually do. God damn it, stop! Stop. See?
Oh my gosh. That works.
To my, or sorry, follows my command.
Yeah.
I'm not boxing this lap.
Gotcha. 1.1 estimated laps.
Yeah, so I'm definitely boxing. Let's go!
Yay! It's back with
Let's
the
get it!
24.
Huh?
ST Esports just changed what they're live streaming.
Oh, back to the better race?
Back to the better race.
That's what you should comment. Tell Cam, regards from Izzy, we're back to the better
Watch your
race.
speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter. Box in 320 meters. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
I'll be right back.
10-4.
Splash and die! Ah, just in time. Perfect timing. You there?
Oh yeah, I'm here. Don't worry.
Nice. Very nice.
Very nice indeed.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line.
All right, clear right.
You told Cam we're back to the better race or what?
Yeah, I don't think he responded.
No. Come on, Jason, can you give me a hand? Funny!
Oh
Guess
man.
not.
A little place they're in.
Got the joke.
Mm-hmm. That was too crazy when I was reading the chat and Samantha Town was in the chat.
Yeah.
She all said, oh yeah, like I never get sleep. Like, what the heck? This person, why doesn't she sleep? Like, isn't that crazy? Like, she maybe on occasion apparently gets like 3 hours.
I always get some.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. Yellow flag. Watch out.
God lord, he spun. Or he just parked it on the apex completely.
Oh my god, we're moving roadblock right now.
Yep.
Right side, clear right.
It is kind of a shame that the team didn't pick the BMW.
Yeah, but it is kind of shit there apparently, so I don't know.
Yep.
Still a Bavarian company, I guess,
Yeah.
but not the right one.
No, no. They picked the Porsche, right?
Yeah, they picked the Porsche.
Porsche, I don't know. I don't know how to properly say that.
Yeah, you were saying it fine. I'm the one calling. $69 kilograms left.
Yep, 29 laps of fuel remaining.
Plenty of time to bin it. Oh god. Roadblock deployed.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh, that guy hit the wall.
Oh, 0x for that. Anyway.
No, I didn't. That other guy next to me did.
Oh.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
That lap time was 1:48.06.
I'm so happy to get out of the car again. Take a big fat sleep.
Yeah, what time? All the way till... What is it again? I got you. I don't know what time it is when you hop back in the car.
I honestly don't know why you didn't sleep till like 4 p.m. That's what I would have done in your place. Like, I thought I designed it specifically to give you a good night's sleep so that you can go into the night.
Yeah. No, I feel good. I slept for a while.
That's good.
Slept for like 3 or 4 hours after. I ate a good breakfast.
Yep, that's good.
Yeah, I can go eat lunch if I want to, which I actually might do. So I got what, 4 hours?
Murdered us?
Still have 4 hours a little, or 3.5.
Yeah, David almost murdered us.
I saw that.
I don't want to get out of this car right now. Steve, where are you? Can you accelerate time for us?
So I get to, well, cover the morning, the session morning, which that's kind of cool.
There's an incident in turn 7.
22, 23, that's my time. That is 6:35, 7, and 8. Ooh, fun.
Scary out again.
Yeah, I don't know how me only driving 7 times will be enough, but alright. I don't know how me driving only 7 hours will be enough, but alright.
Because I'm driving 11.
Well.
I mean, you can drive more if you want.
Up to you. I mean, it's really up to me,
Was
but,
at
yeah.
1:47.13.
Oh, God.
No, I just want to make sure that, you know, we have... Oh, that stupid Audi.
Clear left.
God dang it. No, I just want to make sure that obviously minimum drive time is met.
Yeah, that's like the one double is the minimum drive time.
Gotcha.
Or I think it's like one triple and you're definitely all over it.
Gotcha. Well then, yeah, that's perfect. That is perfect. I mean, I feel like getting carried anyway, so it's perfect.
Wow. I designed it so that if you oversleep, it should be relatively okay for me.
Oh, okay.
But we'll see. I think I'm gonna head to sleep like right after this.
That's fine.
I'm gonna wait like one stint or like half and get out of here. Already done like almost 7 hours of driving. If you count practice and Raleigh, I'm kind of tired. It's not like driving, it's like 7 hours of racing, which is a lot more tiring than just regular driving.
Oh, for sure.
I'm tired right now. Still have more driving to do tomorrow. Unlike Steve.
Left side. Clear left.
Pretty sure. Alright, yeah. Thanks.
Huh?
No, I'm just reading the Discord.
Yeah, if something happens, I'm not doing another stint, you're going in. If Steve can't get in, you're going in next.
Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with taking that
I'm
stint.
kinda
I
out
don't
of it
care.
for today right now, I think.
Yeah, you're good.
I wanted to get the Lewis Hamilton Special Edition Monster, but I felt like that would be too cringe, you know? They
That's
had one at the
awesome.
store. I don't know if you've seen it before.
No. I live. Let me tell you, I live near the Mexico border.
The lap time was at 147.54.
So we get the special edition Red Bulls.
Wow.
Yeah.
You get the Perez,
Pettis and yeah.
Max Verstappen.
Tim, yep. We do not get the special edition monsters for Lewis.
Damn. What a bummer. I was wondering if had I got the Lewis one, if I would be faster, you know?
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 21 Celsius.
Car left. Clear left.
Still streaming?
Yeah.
So I can't play my rap through my speaker.
Not yet.
You're gonna get dim cut.
Nope. That thing is really us. That can happen.
You get dim cut.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, who doesn't watch the Jason Young Racing YouTube channel for music?
Jacob.
Oh, what did I say?
Jason.
Oh, I'm really tired. That's how you know I need to get out the fucking car.
Yeah. It'd be cool if I could post my
We like this. Keep doing it. You're in the lead.
What the crap? You're in the lead. That's wrong. It would be cool if I could post my the stream in the Discord.
I think you can.
STR.
Yeah, you can. Why not?
I
I
can't.
mean, other people did it. Other people did as well. Yeah.
Under what? Because obviously I don't want to get in trouble with Sam. Obviously you're kind of in control of this Discord though.
I'm control of it. I'm just part of the moderation.
Oh yeah.
It's fine. As long as it like not claims the STR or affiliated with STR, it's fine.
If I claim it as myself, or what?
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, Scott has also posted his and got what the other guys. Some other guy also posted.
Where they post theirs? Is this an iRacing or?
Hey, no, so you can see them there. It's fine. You can post it under there if you want.
Okay. Oh, he did. I didn't realize. I thought that was
I don't
just a
know if
picture.
Yeah, I don't know if they want to join, but you can post it there. It's fine.
Make sure it's correct.
Like, as long as you don't claim to be STR or affiliated with STR, it's fine.
Yeah.
Like,
Nah,
we're also, technically, we're also not allowed to say that we're a community team either, which is what it is.
We're a B team.
Yeah, like, you're not allowed to say that we are an STR community team, for example. Like, that's also not allowed.
Oh wow. It's good to know.
B2.
Really good to know. And it also makes sense because we do have no affiliation with them.
Yeah, even though I'm the moderator.
Even though you're a moderator. Moderating team. Playing iRacing. There we go. He's on. To be fair, like, I will, for the rest of my life, always use the hashtag keep pushing. Because it is true. It means kind of, learning about what it means to everyone else.
Oh!
Like, yeah.
P1 got absolutely murdered.
Wait, they did?
They're in the bits.
No way. Granger Racing Team? Or no, LLG. BMW. Oh my gosh, they were the fastest. It's us against Granger. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Wow.
Yeah, tell Steve, tag him in Discord.
What's up?
Tag Steve in our Discord.
Who's Steve?
Richard?
Oh,
guy we're
yeah, yeah,
racing.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Gotcha. Oh, it's done? Oh,
Huh?
wait. No, I'm confused. Yeah, my bad. I'll tag him.
I mean, you
Discord.
don't have to. But...
But I will. I have so many other Discords, I was all confused for a second. Okay. What should I just tag him?
Hello.
Oh, he's here.
Hello. How's
Hello.
it going?
P2, P1 binned it.
P1 binned it.
Yeah, P1, the guys that were like a lap ahead of us, they binned it. They're now in the pits and they're a lap down already on us.
Exciting.
So
And so we're, what are we, 15, 20 seconds behind P1 now?
Yep.
Okay. Sweet.
And you're in the car next. And I think you're faster than that guy. They're faster than me, but I think you're faster than them.
Uh-huh.
I just need to run a whole bunch of those 145s that I ran, and it's about 25 in a row, each of the 3 stints, and we're good.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, if you could do like a couple 44s, that would also be great.
Yeah, just sprinkle in the odd little 43 and 44, and yeah, sure.
Yeah, no, if you do that, guess what? This is your highlight tape, and we're gonna send it to every esports out there.
Yeah, if I can hit a 143, I'm probably busy for next year's.
Yeah. We'll take good care of you. We'll send you to some good teams. I'll put you with the real
All right, Jacob. That's good consistency.
life
Keep it
team.
up.
Golly, that would be insane.
Yeah, that would be ridiculous.
Like, what if I have that in store for my drive?
Yeah, you know it. You sure you do.
Just hitting 147s in practice just because I wasn't pushing the car too much. Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh.
Oh, yeah, one everyone middle of the night, everyone's gonna put out their C-class drivers, and you know they're just get it done guys, and we're gonna throw you out there, and you're just gonna run 27 straight 144s, and Alexis and I are just not gonna log on for the rest of the race. You're just gonna take us to glory. It'll be great.
Yeah. Oh, gosh. Exciting stuff.
Okay, so he's 40, what does it show? 45, 46 seconds ahead of us?
Yeah, 46.7.
Yeah, he's rapid right now. Who is it driving for them?
Jackson, I think.
Jackson, the weird speaker. Or not weird speaker, sorry, the weird name of Jackson.
Yeah, he was the one that was running earlier, and his times weren't that great, so he's obviously really enjoying the cold tires.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think they're also probably.
That lap time
No,
was
it's Will
47.86.
Reachard.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Reachard, that's what it says on the relative, so.
Oh, see, Curtis Granger, when he was out, we should have known he was trouble. He's Canadian.
Yeah.
We should have punted him. Oh, wait. No, don't do that.
Oh, wait.
It's fine. We'll just say we're sorry and it's fine.
Yeah, classic Canadian. Sorry.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
Just like in 2011 or 2011 when Vancouver had a chance to win the whole freaking thing, the whole Stanley Cup, and we lost it against Boston. In Boston.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
And the whole city decided to just tear things down and riot. And then in the morning, everyone came together and we're like, yeah, we did bad things. We're going to fix the city up.
Yeah. Let's clean up, everybody. Yay!
And they all came together. Most Canadian thing I've heard as well.
Like Boston.
Oh, they're great.
Usually, yeah.
I hate them.
Canada's got a few good teams this year. Last time I looked at the standings, I know the closest team to me, the Jets, they're right up at the top. I think Edmonton's up there too, right?
I know they had a bad start.
normally, lately at least, has been
Hold your
a
line.
rough
Clear
stint
right.
for Canadian teams.
Yeah, I had a fan in middle school. I had a friend in middle school that was a massive fan of the Oilers. Like his entire, even though he's Finnish, his entire room was like filled with Oilers merch. It was
Well,
crazy.
yeah, I mean, the Great One made that team pretty decent until
Yeah.
the trade happened.
Yeah, I think that's all on McDavid's shoulders now.
Yeah. And he doesn't look great. Yeah, no, the Jets are at the top of the Central, and the Oilers are in
They're-
third. Wow.
Yeah, the Jets are almost at the top of the entire league still, aren't they?
Let's see. 62 points. Canucks are 64,
Yeah.
which in reality, I'd rather the Canucks take a bit of a slump and be third, because I don't want us being first place when the playoffs start.
Yeah, that's always, you got a way too big of a target on your back.
Uh-huh. And you know those one seeds, I don't remember the last time a one seeds won the whole thing. They normally get knocked out in the first round. Just like Boston last year. They broke the record for points. That was crazy. And they got swept, I think, by the Carolina Hurricanes. That was a fun playoff to watch.
Oh, hell yeah, brothers. Florida, not Carolina. Oh man, I love Cletus McFarland.
It works both ways, especially with Cletus.
He got his Blackhawk type rating as well. Nice.
Yeah, that's incredible. Like that, like, man, that guy's just
You're leading. Your lap time
out
was
to learn how to
47.43.
do anything and everything.
There's an
Just
incident in
like
international
awesome
bullshit.
and cool. He's got the money to back it up. He's got the YouTube cash rolling in. So
People,
and track money.
people love. They love collaborating with him too.
Yep.
I mean, he also loves collaborating with others as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does, and he's really quick to throw out other people as far as you guys should be following this guy because he's pretty cool and giving people a chance. And I started watching, I think it was Jeremy at Faster Proms before Cletus really took off. And unfortunately, Jeremy's kind of fallen by the wayside now, but I really enjoyed watching the Faster Proms videos too. They were far more into tuning and stuff, but he did all the tuning on Leroy when in the earlier days.
Yeah. Before the sponsorship money came in.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying the Deegan's content right now. The Haley Deegan and Chase Cabry content. They collaborate a good amount with Cletus sometimes in the off season. So they're pretty cool.
Can't wait to get out of this car.
That's how I was feeling 2.5 hours ago. It's, crap, it's time again. Hey, good lap.
Yeah, not bad.
I missed it. Do it again.
Yeah, exactly.
146.886. Not bad.
Gotta make up for the 49s that are coming soon. Sorry, that was
Hey.
toxic. Toxic, sorry.
Dang, dang.
That was mean, I take it back.
That was.
There's an incident in turn 6.
Too mean. Too far, too far.
Gotta make up for the roadblocks that are gonna be in the way. That's the thing. That's what's really gonna happen.
I mean, that's what's happening right now.
Yep. Ah, Siege. Scott's in chat. Nice.
Nice.
Watching
Just
three.
reacting to my toxicity or what?
He's watching 320. Or no, it's Siege Heart. My bad. That's a different guy.
Whoa.
Yeah, he's watching 3 24-hour Daytonas.
Not bad. Plenty of action.
That's so top of the NHL. I think Oilers are coming back into the mix. The Leafs are okay, but mostly since Matthews leading goal scorer. Yeah, that seems kind of a dumpster fire. That is true. A little bit. Without Matthews, that team is nothing. It's very true. Which, by the way, Austin Matthews is technically an American player. Which is epic.
Yep, and Justin Bieber is definitely Canadian.
No.
He created oh my gosh, there's a car in the infield. He created something pretty cool though. I know that.
Cool.
Justin Bieber.
What's that?
I forget. I heard something. It was pretty weird. He like is part owner of some hockey thing now, I think.
I think, yeah, he's bought quite a few things lately. I can't remember what.
At this point in your run, Alexis, you either have to push on fuel or go
Definitely
substantial on savings to stretch the lap. Otherwise, it's just a little less fuel to fill in.
Definitely pushing.
Okay, because you're at estimated laps is 13 here, so you either need to go into this whole stretch of savings, which is doable.
Yeah, I think I'll just go with the flow, see what feels
But
right.
yeah, I don't think anyone has any issues if you box with like 0.8 of a gallon or something. It's somewhat irrelevant.
Yeah, we're
The
fine.
race is way too long to be worried about half a gallon of fuel.
Mm-hmm.
Another good lap. Well done.
146.766. This is wow.
You still didn't go after my 145?
International
Yeah, I
horseshoe.
can't even close to that. I feel like I need a push. Need to get towed along to get that.
I had the perfect draft coming out of the bus stop when I pulled that one off. One guy blipped up out of my way just before I went around him. He lifted out of my way, and the car in front of him was 3/4 of a second or so, so I grabbed the next car's draft immediately and just flew through the back half of that lap. It felt good.
Yeah, I
That's
think I need to
insane.
tether my car to 747 to get that lap.
Need a grapple hook to that plane that lands about 1,000 times over the course of this lap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't they like have to fix that plane too? Like there was
It was
something
going
wrong.
too fast, and all the nerds were calculating how fast it's going. And they were
Yep.
saying, actually, iRacing, that's way too fast of a landing speed, and it's completely breaking my immersion.
Apparently there was like a problem with it going that fast though. Like
Yeah.
apparently it was breaking like an important system for
One
rain.
left.
And so they were saying once they fixed that airplane thing that it would be all, you know.
I thought that was a meme. But people were trolling about how rain
Dude,
was never gonna be
I can't. You know what? You probably was.
It
And I fell
probably
for
was,
it. And
but-
I fell for it. Oh man. I like that a couple of years ago, I know for the Daytona 24, they redid the what's it called? Oh yeah, how much it rubbers, the track rubbers,
Yes.
and it's been. I like that because it's helped my computer out a ton. Like, you know, there used to be like a ton more rubber all the way around the racetrack, and it would be on the sides of the curbs, and we're not shedding that much tire.
Left side, 3 wide, you're in the middle.
It'll make your specs
Go
all
around.
messy. Oh my gosh.
Smart. Good play.
Very smart, because Daytona's
Yep.
not made for 3 wide. That is
Oh, that guy would
Talladega.
have gone in.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, thank
There's a
fuck I
faster
backed
car
out of
approaching.
that. Sorry.
You've just done a 147.54.
F-bombs.
Yeah, you're fine, you're fine. Like I said, you're not what's his name? You're not being Kurt Busch. You're not being Chase Cabry. You're not being any of those guys. You're fine.
I'm dropping the N-word, you mean?
That would be Larson.
Oh, my bad.
Which, who would have thought that saying that word would actually benefit you in your career?
Whoa! God.
Man, does the cold ever affect tire wear? You're
Okay, Jacob, there's a faster car
you're
approaching.
coming into the pits with 7% more rubber, but you're 25, 30 degrees on average cooler temperatures.
Doesn't feel
That's
like
crazy.
it really doesn't feel that different.
What are you running for brake bias at this point?
Wait, give me a second.
Yep. No, take your time.
51.2.
Okay.
And normally at this point I run a bit more rearward bias. That's about the only difference I can tell at this temperature. Like I can't really run the big bias as rear as I did when it was hotter. That's really the only difference I can tell.
It's better to keep the temperature up on the back end too. I find if you run too much forward when it's cold, the back tires get too cold, and then you run into the problems I was having at the tail end of my stint, where I was light on grip coming around onto the oval.
My issue is that like if I go slightly deep into T1 and I trail slightly too much, the rear just snaps on me. That's why.
Yes.
Like this is as rear as I have the cojones to put in at the moment, considering our situation.
Yeah, I think we're definitely in a place where there's no
There's an
need to
incident in. Bus stop.
push for the
Looks like
extra
it's
3/10 on lap speed. Just enjoy.
Enjoy being in P2, baby. Yeah.
Yeah, so was that just me, or did anyone's earbuds fill up with music?
Now let's just see.
I think it was just your end.
Oh my gosh,
just
what
you.
the heck?
I
That's
can double
confusing.
play music if you
No, I'm pretty sure it was just me. I'm just making sure it was just me.
I can put my music as well for the speaker. If that would-
It was like big dubstep. It was really weird. I'm not listening to dubstep. That's what didn't make any sense. Just all of a sudden. I have premium YouTube. Oh, yeah. I had it on the wrong one. Let's switch to my other account.
Red Bull Red is kind of nice.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
You've just done a
I'm curious
146.57.
to try the Monster tomorrow,
Nice.
but I feel like I don't have a big enough bladder for a Monster.
Yeah. No, I've
I
enjoyed
don't
the
know
taste.
how you-
Yeah, I don't like Monster or Red Bull, but I do enjoy the taste of this one energy drink called E-Boost.
I've never heard of it.
They sponsor.
Are you name dropping for your YouTube feed and hope to get a sponsorship?
No, I'm not. Not on purpose at all. We've already said Red Bull like 15 different times. We've said Monster like a good 4. Why not just add another?
Maybe
this
one of them will
point.
grab on.
Maybe. Now that one sponsor, they sponsor
Car
or
right.
that one energy drink, they sponsor
Still there.
the GT
Clear
World
right.
Challenge America Series.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they sponsor the Hard Charger and Fastest Lap awards. It's called eBoost. It's really good. I enjoy it.
Faster car behind.
Hashtag ad.
But yeah, hashtag ad. It's only sold at a Whole Foods market. Which is, I guess it's healthier? I don't know. It tastes a lot less artificial than freaking Celsius. There's another one. Just let's name drop all of them.
I'm gonna step away for my last quick defueling and do a quick stretch and some jumping jacks before driver switch here.
For it.
Copy.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Yeah, that reminds me of drivers, you know, right before they like do the tennis ball thing or the little mine thing, or they do jump rope right before. Though I never saw Sam do that when I was at the 8 hours. She just like would focus, and that was really it. Like I'd see her in pit lane, that would be it.
I feel like she does something in like at the back, and then when she comes out, she doesn't do anything anymore.
Yeah. Probably right.
But I'm not sure. Can't wait to get out.
Get out, go to sleep, rest up for your next stint. That will be in literally 8 hours or something like that.
Can I play some Valorant?
Okay, DJ. Just like go and play Valorant
So the
after you
guy
say it.
watching LCS on the other screen, dude. Are you kidding me?
I'm not. I'm checking. No, I haven't. I have not tuned into LCS yet.
Sure. This guy got like 5 Twitch streams on the side watching LCS, you know.
If anything, I'd watch it off of YouTube because I pay for YouTube Premium. Because
So you're happy now that Fuzzly moved over to YouTube.
oh yeah, Fuslie, Valkyrie has been on YouTube. Ludwig, all those people that moved over to YouTube.
Like the way the lives works on YouTube, I hate it.
No,
So,
it's
I wish they could do like a separate interface for live streams.
yeah,
It's just so like such a pain.
it is.
To try to find out who's streaming and who isn't, and when they like. It's just I feel like
Yeah,
they still have a long way to go.
I agree.
I can't imagine it being that difficult for them to make just a new UI. It feels like Google is like constantly putting out products all the time. I feel like at this point, I feel like YouTube really should be upping their live stream game. Like it just doesn't make sense that they have so many apps like in random stuff that no one's ever gonna use is being developed, but like we can't get like a live stream interface yet. Kind of weird to me.
Yeah, yeah. Considering that the most annoying thing is, the most annoying thing is the. Well, just look. Twitch has way too many ads. And
I
like
like to
streamers
hear
say, "Oh, we put a lot less ads on our streams." It's like y'all put a ton. And
That's
if
for
it's
sure.
every hour, guess what? Y'all are putting a 3-minute break. Screw that.
Yeah, America in general, like the American internet has way too many ads.
That lap time was
So-
147.36.
Like I'm really lucky to be on the European internet.
Yeah.
So much fewer ads.
Yeah, we just get lumped into the same advertising scheme as our neighbors to the south.
Yeah, south. Yep.
That's frustrating.
Yep.
Like,
Congratulations.
everything is, like,
Yeah.
everything is so like insanely hyper monetized on the American internet. It's not even funny. It feels like everything is an ad nowadays.
Yep, it is.
Yep. Yeah, congratulations on TSN Canada. That's just ESPN in Canada. So y'all will get the same exact
Yes, it
ads. Y'all will get the same exact.
Yes.
Now the worst part is that inside, even in Canada, it's on Peacock, right, or some like weird like service, right?
For IMSA.
The what? Sorry.
Even the Canadian IMSA broadcast is like on like geo-locked. Like you don't get to watch the international broadcast that has no ads.
No, on the most part I have to turn to whether it be YouTube streaming or other sources. It's not all that easily, or it's special paid for packaging.
Yeah.
Yeah, in Europe, all of IMSA is entirely free.
Yeah. All of them, so all of, I'm sure F1 you have to pay, right?
Yeah, I don't know what.
No, F1's covered. We get it without pay. Yeah.
Okay.
It's ad laden like crazy. Like you can buy the F1 package the same as in the States and get better coverage. But yeah, no, we can get it. It's on, I can't remember which channel.
Yeah.
NBC.
Well, now it's...
Yeah, I think we pick it up off of an American channel, to be honest.
Oh.
But all of those rebroadcasts from an American channel, we pull your ads and put in our crappy ads.
Yeah. If for
It's like Super Bowl when there's all the really good commercials on Super Bowl. We don't get them.
Oh my gosh, you don't.
Yeah, they pull all the the $80 million commercials and put in our Tim Hortons commercials.
That makes sense though.
Yeah, it totally does make sense. It's just because we rebroadcast a feed off of CBS or NBC or whoever it is, we just pump it through one of our stations, but so we rebroadcast our own commercials in the fill spots.
Gosh.
So you literally have no reason to watch Super Bowl where you're trying to
say. Yeah, pretty much. There's ways around it, obviously, like there's ways around everything, but
golly. It's like what is it?
You need a little bit of saving, Alexis, to pull your last lap. You're at 4 laps right now.
No, I don't think it's possible. I think it's too much.
Okay. That's fine. So you'll be 3 laps.
Yeah, sorry, that's way too much. I should have started saving like...
Okay, Jacob, faster class car approaching.
I hear a weird noise from my living room. I hope it's the cat. Go check that. See what's something's rustling in my living room. Hope it's not an open window and water pouring in. It's supposed to rain though.
Yeah, it's supposed to rain where I'm at too.
Not for me, it's supposed to be dry.
We won't get any rain for about 4 months.
Oh man.
It doesn't come down in liquid form.
Yeah, you will get precipitation.
Right. Yeah, that we will.
A lot of it, probably.
Yeah, it depends on the year, but yeah, it can definitely add up.
Okay.
Yeah, no, this year ain't like the best. I'm sure.
There's a faster class car approaching.
I don't know how much snow y'all have gotten in the recent weeks.
Not too terribly much. It's been a relatively light snowfall winter so far.
Oh wow.
You guys in Canada, you guys get dry winters or like humid?
Yes and no. It totally depends on the year. There'll be years where we're shoveling very frequently, and then there'll be
Last
other
lap was
years that,
F146.81.
like at Christmas, it's not even white yet. Those aren't very often, but they're becoming more frequent, I guess.
Yeah.
Yep. We see it.
So the name of all of it, right?
Sure.
Jacob, that's the class car approaching.
Yeah.
Slowly but surely, the south is becoming more and more cold constantly. But the summers are still as hot as can be.
Yeah, when in doubt, the European and Canadian way. That's how it works. Right? One more lap, I guess.
Yes, correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
It all depends on. Yeah, no, you will be one more lap.
You know, you'll be fine with one more lap here. There's no way that you can stretch it too.
Full tire change is confirmed, and full tank of fuel is confirmed.
Yeah, make sure you get your in-car aids fixed.
Yep, I got my note off to the side of me here to remember the traction control and ABS this time.
Yeah, they're luck.
And bias.
Yeah, I see 4 and 6. Do you change your traction control to like 3?
I had it at 2.
Oh,
yeah.
2. Wow.
And he uses the brake bias a lot more further forward than I do.
Dang.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. Yellow flag.
So happy this is my last lap.
Granger Racing Team just came out of pit, by the way.
Which team?
Granger Racing.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
Scared by that Ferrari.
Yeah, I didn't know what he was going to do, but he actually looked like he was pretty controlled re-entry.
I just got bamboozled.
So technically,
We've also been driving for 6 hours now, so.
yeah.
I can't believe Spittelmeister is a real name. There's no way.
That's great. I love it.
Uh-huh. To me, it's like, there used to be, I think, an IndyCar racer. His name was sort of like that. It's like Meister. Something Meister.
Box.
Yeah, box.
Correct. Box. And driver switch. I will remove you.
Okay.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Just wanted to say, technically, we were in the lead there.
20 meters.
Yep, very briefly, again.
Yeah.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Yeah, we went across the
Great
line
run,
in
Alexis.
first. Great job. Great freaking stints, man.
Driver removed. I've clicked race. I'm back in.
Make sure to change your aids.
Done. Thank you for the reminder.
Yep. Now I'll stick around for a bit, and then I'll teach you guys.
All right.
And I'm off.
Yeah, good luck.
Thank you, sir. That was great runs, Alexis. Well done.
Thanks.
There's a car behind. Stay inside the line. There's a faster car approaching.
I love the livery of the ST Racing Esports.
Yeah. It's great livery. Wrong car, but just great livery.
I love how he blinks his lights at me and then I pull out a second on him.
It's brilliant. It's brilliant.
Bye.
Bye.
He saw me come out of the pits. He knew I was going to take a couple corners slow.
Mm-hmm. That's why he was like, just let me by. Nope.
Yeah, I love the sparks. If you see me over revving it, Jacob, remind me. And, yep, we'll try and get that under control again.
International Horseshoe.
Okay.
You're now in the lead.
I don't know what you mean by over revving.
I've been running it to full red light.
Oh, yeah.
Faster cars approaching.
Is the high line that much smoother? Is that why everyone heads up there?
I mean, it's just their braking mark is how they feel. Because
With the Highline into T1, you mean?
yeah, the Highliners.
No, well, the high line, period. Like, there's guys running the whole oval up on the wall.
No, the oval, no. The T1, yes. Like T1, I
yeah.
definitely think it's worth keeping it out on the rack,
Incident
but
in
the
turn
oval,
five.
no, it's slower.
Yeah, I get the higher entrance into T1.
Yeah, no, the oval though, no. No, will never
I think
be.
the only exception might be to avoid some bottoming out, but that's the only thing I can think of. Ow, ow. My cat is massaging me and it kind of hurts. Every time I stop driving, she instantly comes to get her attention that she desperately needs.
On your right. Clear right.
There's a group of faster cars cars behind, P2. You're in the lead. That was a 147.50. Okay, Jacob, there's a faster car approaching.
I think we have nightmares about this track.
By the way, Jacob,
I think he might have stepped away.
when he comes back,
That was a 146.79.
absolutely have to ask him.
There's an incident in
He's
International
actually
Horseshoe.
running the fastest because they've been pushed back quite a lot. So I don't know if they're going right into the time he said he's not available or not. So otherwise I need to stay up and do his stints. And then we'll swap out some other stint. Because otherwise you're doing 5 stints in a row. And that ain't cool.
No, that sounds a little rough.
Just a little.
Incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Norton. Yellow flag.
Scary.
That wasn't too bad. You did okay.
you just don't know what he's gonna do when he's crossing the track and then going to another part of grass, and then you know he's coming back on. It's just the moments of I don't want to lift, but
You also want to live.
yeah. If it's lift or live, I'd rather live, but kind of getting tired of the crew chief saying that car's a lap down.
Yeah, we're just too good, you know.
There's an incident in turn 5.
Yeah, tell me when one's not. We still have a 1 lap padding to 3rd place.
Yeah. You speak French, by the way?
I should speak far more than I do. Took a bunch of years in school, but didn't really hold on to it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, me too.
It's the typical compulsory second
There's an
language.
incident in bus
Yeah,
stop.
same here.
Don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. You're in the lead.
I heard some wild stuff about, like, in French Canada, they're, like, mandating you to speak French, and you can get fined for not speaking French or something.
Yeah, in Quebec, especially Montreal, there are definitely some different rules and regulations and such.
That's crazy.
Are you talking about the, what is it, bikes versus, or cars versus pedestrians, something like that?
No, we're talking about how Canada or Quebec has mandated people to speak French instead of English.
Oh, yeah.
And will fine you if you speak English instead of French.
That's insane.
I feel like if you did that in America, they would burn the country down.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, we've tried before. For something that was actually legit, too. So, yeah.
I mean, I guess in Texas you also have, like, some of that, right? With Spanish and English. Like that.
Spanish, English, Spanglish. Basically a lot.
Do you speak Spanish? No.
No, I can't speak Spanish.
Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
I lived where I've lived all my life and still don't speak Spanish.
But is that a problem for where you live or no?
No.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, obviously the argument can go both ways. It's like, why don't the people learn English? Or why don't you learn Spanish? So it's like, yeah. You can survive pretty easily here without knowing Spanish.
Yeah. I mean, at least I think for me, if I lived in like California or Texas, I would want to know Spanish, not because I have to, but it would be nice to like,
Oh yeah.
I think it'd be nice. But I mean, I feel like I don't know. I feel like in Europe we have like a very different sort of mentality
Okay,
around
Jacob. It's a
language.
faster class car approaching.
Yeah.
Well, some of us do.
As for me, what is it? I'm trying to learn. Occasionally, I'll go back onto Duolingo and try to learn some French, or try to
Yeah,
learn
I mean,
Japanese.
That's funny. I'm on Duolingo learning Spanish. You're learning my country's second language, and I may as well be learning your country's second language.
Mm-hmm.
or his
It
states,
basically
maybe.
is, yeah. Like in high school, I kind of regret now not taking French, just cause.
I don't know why that is. If there's like a stigma in North America, because like there's a lot of languages spoken in North America, but this seems to be like I don't know. It's not like is it a stigma? I don't know what it is.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either.
It used to be far more an identity type thing. I don't think that's nearly as prevalent today, for the same reasons at least.
Yeah, maybe that's why.
Like, there's an interesting thing, which I grew up with people in like middle school and high school, where
It's a faster class car behind.
they were legitimately called Mexican Asians. And what did that mean?
What?
They came from
spoke
like
Spanish?
Asia, or were born Asian descent,
But they spoke Spanish.
but they
or-
spoke Spanish because they lived their life a lot in Mexico, and then came down to where I live,
Turn 1.
and so I knew Spanish, and Spanish was basically their second language, if not their
so
first.
Mexican Asian. That's great.
Oh yeah, it's a real thing.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Like if people are trying to make a joke about that, you can be like, yeah, it's a real thing, because I grew up around it. Here's the thing I'm sure you don't get,
On your
Alexis,
left.
or Izzy,
Clear left.
however you want to be called. infomercials
Alright, Jacob, there's a faster car approaching.
Yeah.
being
We
shown
used
on
to get one.
TV on a Saturday.
We used to get infomercials at one point.
Oh yeah.
I mean, they still exist, but like no one watches them really, except like old people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the advertising standards in Europe are far stricter than in the U.S.
Yeah, like if you ever played GTA 4 and you sat down to watch their TV, it's a little like it.
Yeah, in the UK there was recently like a scandal where Calvin Klein made like 2 ads, like one with like a scantily clad woman and then another with a scantily clad man. And the one with the woman was banned. They were like, oh yeah, it's too sexually objectifying, so they banned the ad. And then like half the internet was like, what the hell? Why do you only ban half of the ad?
Mm-hmm.
Like, how is the guy with washboard ads wearing boxers? How is that okay?
Yep.
But yeah, in the US, you know,
Completely.
I mean, yeah, in the US, I guess you kind of do have them as well.
A little bit. Yeah.
Like, you're not allowed to swear on TV during certain hours and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like, that's why on late night TV, even they can swear, but it's bleeped, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, Europeans can't decide whether to call Americans prudes or perverse. They always flip between the two, you know?
A little bit from column A, a little bit from column B.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, the world could probably use a little bit more filtering most of the time.
Yeah. I'm gonna go make some dinner and I'll be right back.
All right.
Sounds good. Enjoy.
Yeah, that's what I did a minute ago. Eating myself a ham sandwich.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Johnson.
Oh, before I forget, Jacob.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, Alexis, don't forget to talk to him about timing.
Yeah, I updated the schedule based off of the times that we're actually doing. Can you check that you're actually available during the times that you're supposed to go in? Otherwise, I'll drive for you.
Okay.
Because you put like a tiny window where you're not available. You have like 2 windows.
Yeah.
And we've shifted quite a bit forward. I think we're 40 minutes, I guess, behind schedule. So are you sure you're available during your stints? You can check the times there. They should be up to date.
Okay.
Or reasonably up to date within a couple minutes.
Okay. Let's see here.
Oh, make up your mind, gentlemen.
Oh, oh my gosh!
Bashing on the straightaway. What the heck?
Oh,
it's not even for position. That's the hilarious part.
Me too.
He's gonna block you.
Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, you can do better than this.
If you could let me know, that would be nice, Jacob.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to. Yeah.
Because I'll decide how much I'll eat. I'll either stuff my face if I'm gonna go to bed. If I'm gonna drive again, I'll have something lighter.
Okay. Yeah.
Incident in 10-5. Yellow flag.
I mean, to be fair, I'm mainly available all the time. And I have
So is
gotten good
that-
sleep.
Is that a yes or no? And
That's a yes.
okay, I'll go eat. I'll stuff my face then and go to sleep after.
Yeah, whatever. Like, whatever's on the time still is perfect.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'll be right back then. I'll go make some dinner.
All right, sounds good.
I'd really like to get around these two. I'm quicker than both of them, but
If you want to give them a little flash, then that would be great.
see what they do here, and then I might just do that.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, they're getting flashed next lap, that's for sure.
Car behind's a faster class.
On your left. Clear left. Car left. Hold your line.
Oh, come
Still
on.
there. Clear left.
There we go. Holy crap. Oh, stupid.
Yeah, you're down laps, guys.
Faster cars approaching.
Okay, I need to take a deep breath now.
Mm-hmm.
It's pushing a little hard to get away from them there. You must be light on fuel. He's actually gaining on me with the draft.
Oh, dang.
You're now in the lead.
Yeah, everyone's on different strategies. This is crazy. Like, we're on a different strategy than the leader, and everyone else is just... It's weird.
Yeah, it's just chaos.
I don't know how everyone got knocked off strategy so bad.
There we go. That's what I wanted. I wanted to see a second.
Yeah, no, that's worth taking a deep breath on.
Yep. Yeah, I don't mind driving in traffic. It's just when the traffic is chaotic, when they can't seem to make up their minds, when they can't see, like when the leader came up on me at the end of my stint, I got off to the side. I let him go because there's no point in fighting it. He was lapping me.
Yeah,
And it was a
exactly.
matter of save as much time as I can, right?
Mm-hmm. As for those two, they were like, screw that, we're gonna battle for no reason.
Yeah, and that's just nonsensical. Like, I get it, it's a long race, you gotta fight for a bit. Like, track position's still important, but in whatever race you're in at that moment, but
Yep.
so someone's doing, if memory serves, unless things have changed, I'm doing 3, and then is you that are running 2 rounds in between my next 2 stints?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, if you need a longer break, and I'll see how I feel after 2 cents, then yeah, I can take over for a third if you need that.
Well, we'll see how I'm feeling as this one rolls along.
Mm-hmm. 'Cause yeah, I also didn't see that I'm also right after you run 3 again. I run 3, so yeah, that's like if I were to do 3, then I'd do like almost back-to-back 3s. That'd be a little long. A little long. Because, yeah, that's done will be about 12 hours after all 3 of these are done for you. And then I'd get us down to 10. Get us down to 7 hours. Wow. Then I'd take us into the hour night.
Yep.
The session morning. Be about 4-ish hours to go. No, that's wrong. But it would be around, yeah. Interesting time.
I really appreciate the letting me join in on this as a sight unseen. You have no idea who I am, and I don't think we've ever really raced together, except maybe a fluke chance on a server here and there. But yeah, I appreciate it. This is a lot of fun.
Oh, that's great. I'm glad to have you. I mean,
Right side, clear right.
that's why, like, I like the forums. I like
Okay, Jacob.
trying to get people.
Car approaching. There's an incident
you
in
don't know.
International Horseshoe.
Take a risk on somebody. It's pretty cool. Just on the other guy. He'll probably be a part of another one. The other guy that we were thinking of.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, Lord.
I should have seen that coming. I saw him get loose coming out of that corner, and but it was out the corner of my eye, and yeah. We get a little bit of breathing room now. That's good. Oh, I didn't even see. I almost broke the 46s again last lap.
Oh, wow. I didn't see that either. I just noticed it. 146.046 was your last lap. Wow. Oh my gosh.
I've done 145s beyond the .98 that I ran in my earlier stint, but I think about a 45.2 or a 45.3 is my best lap ever, but that's all optimum conditions and stuff. It's never during a race.
Yeah, I get you.
Here's a burner as long as this guy gets out of my way.
You know, doing good. Should be able to squeeze by him. Never mind.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe.
Clear right.
Congrats on
Now in the lead.
145.
The class car approaching. We're currently
Thank you,
setting
thank
pace.
you.
Looks like P1 just pit, so let's see what you're at. You are at 9 laps of estimated fuel.
That's out of pace for him, isn't it?
Possibly. I heard, like, unless I'm wrong. Yeah, no, I'm wrong. Okay. He's on the back stretch. Because for some strange reason, my crew chief was like, oh, you're in P1. I'm like, I don't think we are. So yeah, no, that was wrong. We're fine. Definitely would have been out of pace. But no, he was like on the backstretch already.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's actually, he's got 3 seconds on me since I took over. I think 4.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you hit a really good lap last time, so. If you didn't notice, congrats on hitting 145.
I did. That was, yeah, that was a burner. That was good.
Yep.
Thank you, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
If I had a toe, this one would have been another one.
Yeah, well, this will still be a really good lap, I'm sure. Yeah, 146.2. That's not like that's great. That's great pace. Considering the
Yeah, if that's where they all were, I would be so pumped.
Mm-hmm. Considering the pole lap, that since they're officially out of contention, they did a 144.7. Yeah, that's pretty freaking great. Hitting 145s, 146s consistently.
Ah,
That's okay. That's okay.
I think
I
that's
haven't seen.
is that my first one this session?
I think so. It's been a one in like. I haven't seen an
Left
off track in
side.
a while.
Still there.
You're good.
Clear left.
I was named for quite a while Mr. Clean in my league
Okay, Jacob,
because
there's a faster
that's
car
my
approaching.
usual
Sector
preference.
2 is 1.2 off
Yeah.
the pace.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh, nice. He let us through. What a polite guy.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
Whether it was an intentional let me through or a panic snap the wheel back to the side. If I say thank you, maybe he won't be mad next time he sees me on the track.
Yep, maybe. Maybe.
Probably won't be, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 time is okay. You need to find a 10th in Sector 3.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Oh, he's missing his front end.
Faster car behind. Okay, Jacob. Don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. B2, you've just done a 146.18.
Wait, he's missing that Ferrari? He's missing his front end? Oh, yeah, he is. Wow. There's like no lights. How is he still able to be
that's
out there?
crazy.
Well, to be fair, this track is pretty lit, so I think he'd do okay. Anywhere else, I don't think that would be okay to... Besides
Yeah,
losing all that downforce.
you'd be in a lot of trouble.
Mm-hmm. And normally for those, they just take them behind the wall, put up a new bumper and all that part. And then they'd go from there.
I'm going to try and do a little bit of lift and roll into a couple corners here and make sure. I think I'm safe on 4 laps.
Okay.
Just don't want to be caught shy a tenth of a gallon or something silly.
Mm-hmm. I think iRacing kind of crashed on me. Oops. Good deal. Alright. I'm back loading. That was something.
Yeah, it was like my drop before. I don't know what happened, but
Yeah, for me, I think it was just iRacing. Because I checked, I was still connected to the internet, so it was just iRacing. Which, that's fine. I'm sure I'm using a good amount of CPU.
yeah, it's all the cars on track and all the drivers that are connected and
Yeah, and I made the mistake of checking out the guy's front end. I think that's what caused the freeze.
you can double check too, but I got a confirmation on all 4 tires and full load of fuel.
Awesome. Yeah, I'll check in a minute.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm. We back.
I'm gonna be in this lap.
10-4. This is waiting tech though for me. So. There we go. Yeah.
All right, Jacob. It's a faster class car approaching.
Oh my gosh. That's so cool. That was awesome. So it restarted. This is the best part. It restarted when I like loaded back in. And it now officially has our correct paint scheme on the car for trading paint.
Oh, nice.
Which it's got some cool messages on the car from the team that the Discord that we're a part of, and the person who the team that we root for. Their slogan is "Keep pushing," and somebody else put in a chat one time in a charity race for esports, which is STR, stands for Samantha Tan Racing.
Limit is 55 miles
They
per
put
hour. Engage the limiter. Box in 320 meters.
Strength,
Box in
stamina,
4,
which is
3,
stamina,
2,
but just put an R,
1. Box
STR,
now.
and then Strendurance, STR, endurance.
Nice.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I like to keep pushing though, because it's a real motto, and it's super cool.
Yeah, it was. It loaded fine for me earlier. It's. Yeah, I was spinning around the car reading it before. It's good.
Oh, nice. Okay. Huh. Interesting. That's funny. I didn't register for mine, but it registered for yours. Cool. So blessing in disguise for that little reset, I guess.
Yeah.
Pit exit is clear. Push now. Incident in turn 5.
Oh, there's the sparks again.
Thanks, Paul.
Sparks will fly.
E2.
You know what would be great if, not that they would randomly put rain in a 24-hour race and not tell us, but like they normally do fireworks in real life at the Daytona 24 at like 10 or 11 p.m. It'd be
Yes.
great if they just would do it all of a sudden. Freaked us
No
all out.
warning. Just
No
what the
warning.
heck?
Yeah. Oh man. I wonder how many times that freaks
Coming up
out
on
a
slower
driver
class car.
in the real Daytona 24 because they just aren't used to it. Even though they know it's gonna happen. Too good.
Ooh, now showing that we got a 2-lap pad to 3rd place. Nice.
Exciting. Yep.
Forgot tires weren't warm on 2nd lap out in the middle of the night.
Yeah, yeah. I saw you were doing that, and I'm like, oh.
It's a little oofda. I normally don't go down to 3rd, but I figured I probably should there.
Yeah, 11
It's
p.m.
turn 1.
11:08 to be exact. Wow. High racing time.
That lap time was 1:47.64. Yellow flag.
It'll take us to 1. So it'll take us 3. Take us to
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Right side. Clear right.
It's going okay?
it's going
Yes,
great.
sir.
Nice.
I got new fastest lap.
Yeah, I saw him.
New fastest lap. My iRacing decided to kick me out for a second.
Oh,
But it loaded up my paint scheme, so that's great.
nice.
Very happy about that. So now we get to see the fun little meme car.
Hopefully the livery stays on the car,
Yeah, agreed.
Yup.
not spread out across the track.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll sign out for tonight. I don't think you guys need me till tomorrow.
Let's see here what.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm all confused. Like, I'm not confused, but I'm confused.
Yeah.
As in the time. I'm just like trying to make sure. I know the time's fine, but I was trying to count down the hours just to see.
That shouldn't be. Yeah, maybe there'll be a couple. There might be like an extra stint at the end, but we'll see.
Okay.
I can set an alarm to get up early tomorrow and check if you guys are all cooked. I can come in and pull last stint or something if necessary.
Okay.
Yeah, the end is going to be tough, I think, especially for Jacob, because he'll be up pretty late. So, if we had a backup at like, yeah, let's say around, yeah, well, really, really early for you as well. So I don't know. I think the last stint will be around 6 a.m. That's when the last stint should be, right?
Yeah, it should be about 6 a.m. And it'll be.
Maybe a bit before. I think like 5:40, somewhere there.
Mm-hmm.
So
And
I
when
don't
you
know.
when you take over, Alexis, after my 3 stints,
You're leading.
Um,
Sector 2 and 3 times are good. Sector 1 is 3.3
that's
seconds off the pace.
6. It says 6:18 race time.
Yep. So
So
that
then,
should be at 1 a.m. 1:24 a.m. for you guys,
okay.
approximately.
Then yeah, I'll make sure to go to sleep for your 3-ish hours.
After that, it's at 4:12 approximately when you're gonna get back in the car.
Okay. Yeah, I need to make sure that I go to sleep there. I should be fine.
Slower class car ahead.
I'm used to staying up that late anyway. Racing
Yeah,
on
me
iRacing,
too.
so that would be fine. Obviously go to sleep, and 4-ish a.m. would be fine. Hop in the
Okay,
car.
well,
Well, have a good rest, and
Yes, sir.
yeah, you did some pretty awesome stints.
Mega job.
You did awesomer stints, so you know.
I don't know, I won't go that far, but yeah, no, you did great.
Yeah, good night. See you guys.
All right, good night.
Night.
Here's hoping when he wakes up that Granger Racing Team has binned it. That would be a blessing. Well, not a blessing, but that would be awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, they popped up on my relative. There's not many people behind me on the track right now. Apparently it's, they were 47 or so seconds behind me.
Yeah. Yeah, they're catching for sure.
Yeah.
And they're not in your relative now, but they're, yeah.
They had popped up last lap, so.
Your lap time was 1:46.92. Coming up on a slower class car.
Which doesn't bode well for what's in front of me. That means there is a lot of little clusters of cars in front of me, and I don't like that.
Yeah.
I got stuck behind a couple, like 5 and 6 car groups in my earlier stints, and it's kind of frustrating.
It really kind of is, yeah.
There's an incident in bus stop.
Apparently there was some carnage in the bus stop at one point. It's all clear now.
There's been numerous incidents there. I can see from all the tracks in the grass.
Oh, goodness.
There and I don't know, what is it, technically T4, the horseshoe. T3.
I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, that's how I feel about it. I don't really know.
It's like technically, like T1 could also be counted as also T1 and 2.
Yep.
And then the little chicane right here could be like 3, 4 already. Then so like T5 right here and 6. Like if corners are long enough, yeah, they count as 2.
They usually need to have a correction in the middle of them to count as 2.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Golly, park it on the exit better. What the heck is he doing?
He was trying to give me space, and that was the one time I was going to run wide. I think, because it sounded like he lifted.
Oh, he definitely lifted. There's no question. He lifted.
But he didn't brake. If he would have dragged his brakes through the corner, I could have seen it and made a move because of it, but
yeah.
Ah.
Ah. To be fair, if you do that like once every stint, that's fine.
Yeah. Well, before we were on pace for 1 every 10 laps, which would put us at give or take 80, 81 over the course of the race.
Wow.
We're doing much better than that now. Alexis ran pretty clean.
Coming up on a slower car. That lap was a 148.63.
Of course, he would cut in at the last possible second.
Totally. Of course, he would be running that. Now, I believe that's a
Left
Lambo.
side, clear left.
Was that also a Ferrari?
Ferrari or
That's
McLaren, I
also
didn't
a
even get a really good look
Ferrari.
at it.
Yeah, no, that's also a Ferrari. Goodness.
Oh man, I can't wait till next league night at Daytona Road. I'm just gonna slaughter.
Yep, yep. Take the setup and just slaughter. Remember, -2 wings. And then mess with the ride height and go from there. Oh, man.
Yeah, it took me a couple fuel stints to kind of dial in how I felt about this, but I got used to it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, when I first downloaded, I couldn't get out of the like upper mid 148s,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like, oh man, no.
Yeah.
But that was all. It was half the ABS and half the traction control for me.
Yep, yep. It's the same here. Once I figured that out, I'm like, oh, this is much better.
You guys raised it a little bit in the back end.
Possibly.
I know he had said at one point that he was thinking about it, but it ended up cutting into the overall speed.
Yeah.
It was becoming counterintuitive. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not entirely sure, but yeah.
Slower class car ahead. was a 146.66. Sector 2 and 3 are pretty good. Sector 1 is 3.1 off the pace. The guy behind has just done a 145.89.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
That last lap was a 146.11. P2, that was a 146.89. was 146.87. B2, that was 146.41. There's an incident in turn 12. Yellow flag, caution. You're in the lead. Jacob. Lap times are pretty consistent.
It's that Audi again.
When is it not? When is it not that Audi? Oh man. The Audi is something, man. Something.
It's a different driver this time, but
There's still, what, 15, 20 different laps down? There's 34 cars still left in this race. Out of the 46 who started. Out of the 49 who entered.
it's pretty decent actually. But there's something on the table, right? Like, it's time commitment now.
Yep. Like, be smart. Finish it.
There's an incident in turn 5.
I have everything I need to take them on the straights, whether it's this lap or not. It's just not worth dive bombing.
Yeah.
I could have put in a little more effort to be a little closer to them than I did, but
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Your lap time was
Car left. Clear left.
incident in turn 5. Yellow flag.
Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. We think it might be Hughes.
It's so funny, both you and I will be driving through when, or at least I will, through the NFL playoff games.
Yeah, it is kind of funny as the North Americans.
Mm-hmm. His morning hour, evening.
P2.
Quite the little draft party in front of me.
Yeah. Yeah, you were right about there being a gaggle of cars in front and then, like, just a little group of it.
Right side. Hold your line. On your right.
Jeez, you're like squeezing me.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Just making sure he was past the other guy, and yeah.
Car right.
Never mind.
Clear right.
And now he ran completely wide. Okay. Golly.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
I do want to make a league one time that has 90-minute races. And so, like, technically it would be like a team race. Because endurance, you know.
Yep. Yeah, I like the idea of the driver swap.
Mm-hmm.
We did 45 minutes, I think, last season, and it was fun.
Yeah.
The dilemma was you had to pit, but you didn't have to take tires. You could ram 45 minutes out of a set of tires because you didn't need the full 27 gallons of fuel. You could get away with only taking, 15, 16 kind of thing, which you could actually then save, anywhere from 3 to 8 seconds by not taking tires.
Yeah.
This year we've switched up to a full hour, and it's nice, but 90 minutes would be a nice one too.
Here would be the thing. 90 minutes, 2 races. So you'd have like I guess, I don't know. You'd have to, I guess, be committed for 2 days, kind of, possibly, or just 2 races in between, at the same time.
Yeah.
Like, kind of, because they do this in real life. And then, the final race
Invert the field?
would be 8 hours. Like like as in the final, the rate, not regular
the
season, but the
finale
season
kind
finale
of thing.
Yeah, would be an endurance race.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, it fascinated me because of that series, a GT3 series called GT World Challenge Americas, and it's free on YouTube, and that's the coolest thing. It's like how you get to watch it.
I watch a fair bit of that. I love watching the GT3s at like Laguna Seca and VIR and stuff. Like, they're just such fun.
Yeah, and that racing last season was so good.
Although I did watch a couple races last year of the MX-5s, the Miatas at Road Atlanta.
Yeah.
Oh, dude,
Oh my
those
gosh.
live races are so rowdy. There's like a 30-car draft train, and it just stays like that the entire race. And they jockey for position, but it's so rowdy.
It really is. Yeah, there was another series that
Well done, Jacob. This is
latched
great.
on
Come
to
keep nailing
the
those exits.
in
Your lead
North America
last lap time was at 1:46.05.
for the GT World Challenge Americas with them. Like, they have a ton of series throughout the weekend. It's awesome, and the tickets are super cheap too if you go there live. To whichever race you decide, and it's called the GR86 North America Cup, and they're like the same power as like the MX-5s. This time they're just rear-wheel drive. That's the difference, and of course a different car. It's the same
Those Toyotas?
Toyotas, yeah. The ones that, like, I would kind of call them, but they look so good in person, but it's like the poor man's Supra.
Yep.
Because you can still have a ton of fun with them, is what I, have read up on.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's like that. But yeah, they don't beat the MX-5 Cup yet. Because those MX-5 drivers, they're the same. They want to win. They want to be aggressive. And I can't wait till Thursday.
Yeah, they're just... everything balanced. Everything is so balanced. It's like watching the Legends races, too. They're insane.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Thursday will be the season opener for Mazda MX-5, I believe. They do Thursday and Friday for both their races.
P2.
And yeah, if it's not a close finish, then they're slacking big time. Because Daytona, they run here, it's fun. Oh man. But yeah.
And that's this Thursday, you said?
Yeah, this Thursday. They normally show at least the first race, maybe the first and second on YouTube, live. It's normally how I catch them. Yeah, because it all leads up for, the 24 hours is just the 24 hours that day. On the Saturday, of course. That's what I like about the special events. They always host them the week before the actual event.
Yeah.
And so it's really nice. So that you get your own fun on that Saturday or whatever day you decide to run it, and then the next week you just get to enjoy it. The only special event, because it's part of the NASCAR series, will be on the Sunday of the Daytona 500. Like, it'll be Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday are the race times. And I always try to do that. But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to all the special events this year. Gonna try to do most of them.
Far left. Clear left.
Including both the Indy 500 and the Brickyard 400. And maybe we can team up again for the Indy 8-hour or whatever it is. I think it's 6 hours. 6 hours of Indy. Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. BMW's normally good there. The Ferrari was good there last time I tried it. But yeah, I'm sure with this setup we could probably do the same thing.
Yeah, I'm thinking this setup would probably be half decent at Spa. It's maybe a little light for some of the long corners, but
yeah, possibly. I'd be afraid of it's not Radion. It's
Eau Rouge and Radion.
no,
But Eau Rouge is at the bottom of the hill, and Radion is the top.
No, I think it'll be fine over that. I'm thinking of
Or the chicane.
dang it, it's right before, or well, yeah, chicane I think will be fine. After that straight, we just need the straight line speed for that.
146.74.
Dang it, I always remember it, and now I'm forgetting what that corner's called. I need to look up a Spa map real quick. Okay. Okay, good. Okay. What do you call them? Blanchimont.
Oh, yeah.
Number 17. That's what I'd be afraid of. It just wanting to literally kill you into the wall. Because the last time I raced at Spa, I raced the Audi and the Ferrari, and it was perfect through there. Like, that's what I was afraid of. It was just through there. And it worked fine. That would be my only change, if anything. Like, those two cars are very, very good. But, yeah. That's, of course, a ways away, so a lot of updates through that time will change.
Yes.
So, who knows?
Awesome stuff, mate. Keep it coming. You're in the lead. Sector 2 and 3 are fast. Sector 1 is 2.3 seconds off the pace.
BOP of the BMW could be amazing for that weekend. And then, yeah, we'll see what happens for Bathurst. I'd have to learn that track again. I wish that
my last race attempt on it didn't go very well, so I have a very much hate at the moment. I just want to love that track so much, though, because it's so much fun.
I know. It's the same with me, and as well as Nürburgring. I tried before I really had to focus on Daytona. I tried to learn the Nürburgring combined as best as possible. And I learned it in like the slowest car possible that was rear wheel drive. So I learned it in like the GR86 because I'm like, screw that. I'm going to wreck if I'm in a GT3. I was like, maybe it'll be more fun in a touring car. I tried that. And I was like, maybe. So yeah, that I know has a ton of different categories that you can race for. I would be too afraid to race in GT3 around there unless I really, really knew it.
Yeah, it would be pretty competitive. And quick. And it's so easy to go 15 seconds behind someone and still feel like you flew through your lap.
Yes.
You've just done a 146.23. Sector 2 and 3 are fast. Sector 1 is 2.6 seconds off the pace.
Maybe the GT4s will be good there. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of different things for that track to try. For the rest of them, probably using the BMW. It's funny, as I was, in bed, asleep, my phone goes off for Messenger. And it's one of my friends that I know asking me at 1 a.m. because he's in Pennsylvania, but he works in railroad up there, railroad construction. Or just railroad stuff, basically.
Yep.
And so he just messaged me. I guess he had come off of work or whatever, was still up. It's like, are you doing the 12 hours of Sebring? I'm like, I'm not going to respond. So I didn't respond last night. I responded not too long ago. I was like, yeah, probably in a GT3. I'm not touching any LMP. I'll do like a fun race or anything in those cars, but that's it. Man.
We'll be pitting next lap.
Pit next lap. Yeah, that works. Works perfectly.
You're matching race pace, this is good.
So yeah, this lap is what you're saying?
Correct.
Okay, cool. Hopefully you don't get held up too much by this Porsche in front. Or is that a BMW? Oh, that's a Porsche.
On your left.
Look like a Porca, yep.
Clear left.
Stopped. So when I was up in Vancouver that one time during the summer, I got to see the famous Canadian Navy, which would be or whatever it was, the Bluebirds. I think that's what it's called. Basically, the fighter pilots.
Yeah.
Whatever they're called, yeah.
I think the American one, they're the Blue Angels.
Yeah.
What are ours called? The Snowbirds.
There we go. Snowbirds. I was close.
Yep.
I got one of it right.
Box.
Box. So yeah, that was pretty cool.
Watch your speed. Watch your speed limit in the pits.
You got one more
Activate limiter. Box in 3.
in here, or is this it?
One,
Okay.
one more full stint, you
One
betcha.
more full stint. Cool.
Box in 5, 4,
We're always cutting her tight on fuel.
box now.
Holy crap, it was. We did it, though.
Point
We
one.
did it. Oh, yep. Oh. So yeah, the race that. So I went to 2 races this year. One, since I live in Texas, I'm like 4-ish hours away from Coda.
That's awesome.
So yeah. So I went up to the GT3 race that they have every year, and that got me, involved in wanting to learn more about the teams and all of that. So picked a team, and basically I was supposed to go to F1 with my dad, but then my sister got proposed
There's a car approaching. Stay
to
in
by
your lane.
her boyfriend, and they picked a date because of the chapel and all of that was open for the date of F1 weekend. I'm like, okay. We all know who's going to win that weekend anyway, so it's kind of fine by me. And so
Yeah, it
my
ended
dad
up being an awesome race.
yeah. So it was going to be at Coda, but yeah, he's like, yeah, well, here's what we can do, because it was like my Christmas present as well from a year ago. So he's like, here's what we can do. We can sell the tickets, and you could like choose a different race, I guess. And I was like, sure. So the week before was Indianapolis,
Yeah.
the 8-hour race. So I was like, yeah, if I can go to this race, perfect. He's like, yeah, do it. And so booked all that stuff, and tickets, of course, for that race were, I think, $60 because I waited a little long.
Yep.
And so the price went up a bit because it wasn't the early bird price anymore. I was like, whatever.
Still seems relatively reasonable, though. I guess it depends what you're used to paying on other stuff too, but
That was very reasonable, considering like the access that you get is
Yeah.
insane.
Side. Clear left.
For GT races, sports car races, endurance races, you get paddock access, walk wherever the heck you really want to. You see the drivers on the side, like it's pretty good access for everything that comes with it. Like to me, it's worth more than $60, and that was perfect. And so, yeah, I went there, and that was a neat facility. And the cool part was I got to see the driver that, like, the team that I picked, and so I said hi to them and all that.
yeah, that's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. So like that's just some cool stuff. But, yeah.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear
Well,
right.
note to self, don't watch the car in front of you. Watch your track. Because I just about followed him right off to the side.
Yep. It's so
I
easy
hate
to
that.
do. So easy to do. I've done that multiple times at so many different tracks. Like Laguna, I think I've done that too.
I'm telling myself that in the back of my head every time I come up behind someone, and I wasn't on that one. It was like, dang it, I followed him way wide.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.34 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
Man, we need first place to make a mistake or something. Still 13 hours for that.
Yes, there is.
Yeah, they're making insane pace. They're already past T1. Gosh.
I'm back within 51. I was 51 seconds from them when I took over,
Okay.
and then they gapped it up to a full minute, and then they dropped back down to 53 at the last pit stop, and they stretched it up to 55 or 56, and then this last pit stop again, we closed up another 2 or 3 seconds kind of thing. So we're at a net zero since I took over, but
Yeah. They're
Jackson's
down to
quick, and so is the team owner.
Yeah. Down to 50 seconds though.
You've just done a 147.04.
So, I mean, we're technically catching. Okay, it says 52, but relative said
Yeah.
otherwise. I guess don't trust the relative? I don't know.
Stop trying to avoid it. Just drive your line.
Car
He's
left.
gonna fight me on the inside line.
Still there. Clear left.
That lap time was 146.46.
He actually pulled back onto them. Impressed.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. This is crazy.
incident in turn 6.
Were those headlights pointed at me when I came out of that corner? Was there someone off on the pavement on the infield there?
That's a good question. I wasn't paying attention. See, as you came out of the infield is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Let's see. Not that I
Felt like
could
there were
see.
there looked like there were headlights on the ground pointed towards me as
Oh, yes, there
you
was.
come
There
around
was a
that wall.
Porsche. There was a
Yeah.
Porsche
W-
on the
Who
side
was
of the
like?
car.
How do you get back there?
You spin out like it's weird. You come off the corner. There's a bump and like I don't know. Then you just
Man,
keep
but,
backing up.
Yeah, he had to be way back there because it was like it wasn't even enough for my crew chief to say anything.
Okay, Jacob, we're matching race pace. P2. That lap was at 146.23.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, this is strange. Okay, he was side by side with a red car, with a red Porsche. He was going side by side with them. Nothing happens. Oh, he goes way wide into the marbles. Has no control, loses his race car, and it goes across the track.
Oh, rough.
Uh-huh. And then he waits for us to pass. And still waits. And still is going slow, waits for another car. Gosh, he was parked there for a while. Finally got it going. Wow.
Yeah, I saw on the pavement. It was like it looked like headlights, and it's just not. There's no lights there.
No.
So yeah, I had to ask because I knew he was a ways off because the crew chief didn't say anything.
Yeah.
That's funny.
That is too. Yeah, it's too funny.
Quickest at the moment.
Well, that Jamie Damiani ate it in the bus stop.
Aw, poor guy.
I feel really bad for, and whatever. Maybe it's like he's in 20 seconds, so I'm sure it's happened a couple times already at this point. But yeah, it's too bad.
Sector 2 is 3.6 seconds off the pace.
First place was
I'd
out
like
of the...
everyone to be down 3 laps from us, but then
Yeah.
everyone just finished.
Mm-hmm.
incident in turn 5.
Did not realize how far back, or how. That's the thing. We're cutting the lead, but it feels like we're so
Yeah,
far
I just
back.
noticed that.
Like he's already close to the front stretch. I know that.
Yeah, I just checked standings a second ago and was like, oh, I just cut 2.5 seconds off their lead. That's nice. But I don't know how. He's been quicker than me. Unless he's in traffic. He's probably just in traffic.
Yeah. Well, no, I checked. He was actually kind of alone. Oh, no, now there's traffic, yeah. Now he's in traffic. He was alone for that part where we were catching him, though.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. Still to the next car, he's got about 3 car lengths. So it's not like it's hindering him too much.
We're setting the pace. Your lap time was at 146.14.
I'll be right back.
Yes, sir.
All right. Hold your line. Clear right. Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
2.
All right. Not bad. Another X.
Yeah. It was one of those, I was annoyed with the guy behind me. I had to dump him. And I pushed a little hard coming out of the bus stop and ate an X, but instead of going into the bus stop with a half a second gap, I came out of the bus stop with a 1.8 second gap.
Wow. See,
So, in hindsight, I could have probably just taken my time and been okay, but
like, considering that, I mean, the gap, let's be official on it.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then he pitted right after, like he'd been riding me for a lap and a half,
Of
just
course.
on the coattails of my draft. And I know the second I break the draft with him, he's done, he's gone.
Yeah.
But
Oh well.
yeah, it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
That Victor Fluger, he's pretty rapid too.
Yeah.
If you're out on track with him, he's down lots, but he can hold a solid pace. He was out lapping me in my first stint, I think.
Oh yeah. What team are they?
I'm not sure. It's car number 80,
So car 80, boom.
but he's like they're in what 18th place.
Yeah, 18th, 14 laps down. In that Porsche. Okay. Gonna familiarize myself.
But
with
I
that.
think he was. I think Alexis said that was the Porsche he was real close to and around each other right at the beginning. So they've just had some misfortunes.
Yeah. That's what I figured. Alright, 77.
There's an incident in turn 12.
I'm getting more comfortable with trusting other cars in and out of the bus stop. The more I recognize the same names,
Oh yeah.
Still there.
kind of
Hold your
yeah.
line.
That
Stay right.
Eugene Clark, I would chase through a bus stop again.
You've just done a 147.42.
left side. On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, about the almost spot on your first pit stop. We'll be halfway.
Yeah. That is
We'll
insane.
be really close. We'll be just a little shy of halfway.
You've just done a 146.49.
Yeah. Yeah. Be shy of halfway, it's true.
Yeah, like 10 minutes or something.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. What time is it in session? Just past midnight. Race time.
Oh, there are the planes coming in for a landing again.
I think P3's gone off in turn 1.
Yeah, that's crazy. 1 a.m. is, well, 13 hours to go.
So I do, or you do a full 3, no, you just do 2 sessions.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I do 2 sessions.
And then
Yeah.
I do 3, and then you're back in again.
For 3, yeah. And that'll get us to Alexis.
Would you rather do 2, 3? 2 or 3?
What do you mean?
In your first session?
My first tent, I'd say I'll see how I feel after, like, during the second one. I think I'd know if I'd be able to do 3. Because, yeah, that would be so quick to do in 3, but yeah, that would give you a break as well. I don't know. Like I said, yeah, we'll see. I might as well do this. I might as well reset stream.